Alright, looks like we're live. I think we're live. I just want to make sure this is at the very beginning in case anybody's looking for which server we're on. So, I have two friends already playing this. I don't actually know who this friend is. It does not tell me. Oh, that's Tomb there. He lied. Who's this one? How's he got a... Oh, he must have made... I see. Yeah, so we're going to go Daedros Sach Abir. That's the plan right now. So... let's join it. Whilst it's not full. This tells you on it, language, English. So hopefully that's the correct one. I've seen all this before, so we're going to skip on through. I'm using a PlayStation controller, it showed me Xbox. Problems is fine though. Are you sure you want to leave character creation? No, I just wanted to skip that. Alright, let's get this on. So... where are we here? Where is... yeah. I used... was it one of these? No, I didn't use any of these strange bold look people. It might have been that one I used as my base. This is games with PvP, so we're going as short as possible. I'm not saying it's an advantage, but I have no idea why you would choose to be a bigger target. Which again means probably you should... oh wow, it actually has the slider people like, does it? Okay, let's go. Let's go medium-ish. Skin tone. She's a bit pale. A bit more than that. I mean, we're going to be in the middle of the desert. You have to have a tan in the desert. It doesn't matter what skin color you start as. You are going to be tanned. Vertigo. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's like where the skin's coloured. I don't care about freckle density. I already know which class I'm picking first as well. Oh, I didn't check the voice. How do I play the voice? Let's give it that one. No, not that. Face type. At least the faces look nice in this as well. Let's get a decent start on the go. Head details. Oh, I'm not spending that long on this. Eye color green. Ooh, nah, blue's fun. Celeritant. Oh, that's the back of the end. We're not doing that. Yeah, I mean, she looks fine in the face already. I don't feel the need to go and fine tune all that. We do need a different hairstyle though. Definitely not about that. Where do we have a braided crown anywhere? I can't remember now. It's been a while since I played this. I did get to play this early, so I do kind of know what I'm doing at the beginning. So, for a good few hours, I'll know where to go and what I'm doing pretty quickly. Unless something's drastically changed. I feel like that's too clean. That probably makes the sense, I think. Yeah, we'll go with that. Definitely, you definitely wouldn't want your hair down in the desert, I don't think. Hair color's fine. Blonde, I usually go with the bread. Yeah, there we go. Oh, her eyebrows look weird now, though. There we go, that's better. Now they match. Something thin. No one wants fat eyebrows. Well, I've got a weird stripe on my head. This stuff. Tattoo age. Oh, does that fade it? Interesting. I don't need any of that. We're good. Never been a fan of that kind of thing. Do I want makeup on? I always think this ends up coming out really bad. That probably looks the least intrusive. Metallic. No. Style. There we go. You don't half your lips. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh man, that's a bit... I don't know. What do you do with this? There we go. That looks big better. It probably looks better. There we go. I think she'll do. We're not going to see much anyway. Finish. Please don't have a name be taken already. That would be like tragic. Enter game. Tomb, you better be there. Locked, unlocked. Wait, unlocked. Except the character start the game. Yes. One thing I don't know, because there weren't like multiple sub-servers on the same server. I don't know if we can take the character to different ones or not.
Then I will sift your words for lies.
People might want to see this, I suppose.
Where were you born?
I don't think this does much. But you get a unique emote. And dialogue trait, okay. I don't plan to be deceptive, cultured, honourable, political, or technologist. I'm going to be quite techie.
The machine world. They skirt dangerously close to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place? Did you give bad advice?
Techie noble.
Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Oh, is this the class? Yeah, it is. I think I liked the Mentat. The Trooper has some good stuff, but you don't need some of the Trooper's abilities later on. But his grenade's really good. He's got like a suspensory grav grenade. You can throw it off cliffs, jump off the cliff into the grav grenade. It's quite good for exploration. But I really like the Mentat's turret. Did it even tell you that? Oh, it does. It actually doesn't tell you about his grenade then. It's interesting. But the turret is very strong, especially early game. I don't know about later. So what? Oh, does he kick me out? I didn't even get to finish creating my character. Oh, at least you're still there. That's alright. That's the face I'm pulling right now. Join. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, has it kicked everybody? Man.
Have they told you?
How are you, Roger? You doing okay? Alright, Skippy. No, I missed the thing. Oh, it's changed my thing. I mean, it's not important. I want to go back now. Oh, can I? No. It's not important. Let's go. Let's get in the game. Oh, we can. Aha. Technologist. Nobility. Mentat. I spoke the truth. Let me in. Let me in. All right. Cool.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die.
D-Tapper.
its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
Alright, let's grant Tomb Hunter the honor of having his voice on my channel. Can I mute that noise? That noise is horrible. He's in. I think he's in. Why can't... I can't hear you. Can you hear me too? Music's good. Give it that. Meow. think I'm going to need to reset. Oh no. Yeah, I am. Input device. That should. Oh, an output device. Headphones. Voice activity. That doesn't seem to have helped. That's weird. Oh, I'm green now. You're not green. Maybe you need to fix your microphone the same way. Whenever Microsoft and Discord get updates, it's like, aha, we've reset which microphone we're picking up.
Testing.
Ah, there we go. Skip cutscene. I don't need to see this. Let's go. Let's go. I want to get to the second zone. Screen tearing. You there, Tim? I heard you, and then you disappeared.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, where is... Reflections, GI... Oh man, where's VRR? There it is, VSync. That's what I wanted. Frame cap 60, there we go. Accept. Why is that just not on by default? Does anybody even know? Take frame kit. Yeah. I think maybe they'll update this. I don't think this was as cinematic as this before. Frame kit, I don't remember that. Crafting menu. It's already equipped. Where is it? There it is. Hydrate. We have to drink flowers. What class you picking?
I went for the Ben Gesserit.
Oh. Is that the one that does the mind control stuff?
Yeah, I found it quite useful in the beta.
Oh, did you play the beta, did you? Okay.
Yep.
Oh.
I had a blast with it.
I didn't come back for the beta.
I even managed to make a kind of tank, which you weren't meant to do since we didn't have access to the material to build it. But if you went out into the desert sands and used the sand collector thing, you could sometimes, from a box, find the material. So you could get past the restrictions.
That's quite funny. Climbing. Yeah, there we go. So you already know quite a bit of where we're going then. Got to get to that first settlement fast. Did you do any PvP while you was playing?
Yeah.
Cool.
I waited around in the PvP zones.
Alright.
Was the last day, and there was a bit of jank towards it, but I found it quite okay.
Yeah.
It was a survival game. But I think it was more that people didn't really understand that how the shields worked and how you had to take them out, and were treating it more like how you would normally use the gun.
Okay.
Shoot at the person and kill them. This, if you've got a shield up, nice.
I mean, I suppose the game doesn't make it very obvious about getting like a rapid fire weapon.
Well, even rapid fire weapons aren't the best dual shields. I believe it's
If you do as I say, we're gonna that. If he's a noble, yeah.
When I was playing early access, the best way was the submachine gun
Stick to
thing.
the shadows, off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
really use guns too much during the bit, even with PvP. I typically went melee.
Oh, really?
And, which is probably going to change in the deep desert due to the fact that shields will attract worms. So melee is going to become a little bit less focused on that.
I mean, I didn't see the deep desert.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And
Yes.
off-worlder, be careful. The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using
Resources.
it to cut open ships is an added benefit. The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Oh, I almost forgot. We have to do the hinges. Have you played yet?
What do you mean by that?
Ready your
I mean, are you in game yet?
The guards won't hesitate.
I've completed the tutorial.
Cool.
Just dealing with a cave to get
I want me to do light attacks first. Oops. Is it slowed combat? I don't want. Oh my god, go down. Okay. Parrying.
Parry your
I already parried the other one.
just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
And once they... Shut up. Down you go. Yeah. Access granted. In we go. Alright, where/when do you want to meet up? Do you want to meet up early, or do you want to just get yourself set up first? Because when I was in the early access, it didn't seem... Wow, why am I getting electrocuted?
I would probably say maybe meet up in Zone 2, as that's the area where you kind of start setting up in it somewhat.
Yeah, well... I thought it was one of the dirtiest thing they did in the... when I was doing the tutorial. Where it's like, oh, don't take anything valuable across the desert with you. And then you get across the desert, oh, by the way, now you need to delete your old base. And I was like, what?
A swift attack can
And then that's
force your
dirty.
window of balance.
I'd have bought my valuables with me if I'd have known that.
Penetrates a shield.
So would I lost a few bits of good resources.
But especially as the stuff you get in the dungeon type areas are the same in whichever area, and the one that's early is better than the later one. So I was like, oh man. Right, they've changed how these guys work. Man. Get down. I had enough wait for you. Access granted. I want my
That's
powers.
the shield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter.
Give me that. Did you play the Neo 3 demo?
I have not actually. Is there a demo on Steam or demo on PlayStation?
It's only on PlayStation.
We'll take a look at that sometime later.
It's good.
I'm glad they're making another one. I enjoyed the first.
Yeah, I think a lot of people did.
More than the second.
Oh, you enjoyed the first more than the second?
Yeah, there was something about the atmosphere.
We only need the leader.
Yeah, I think there's cause to be excited. Can we just get this? I'm sorry if there's people that want to see all that, but I want to get into the game. I feel myself falling behind. I mean, I suppose we could clear the first zone, though. There are...
I couldn't wait for you.
Now
you need to run.
There are some things that are worth clearing. Because you'll want the tech points. I reckon I'm going to rush till I get the bike. And then I'm going to clear the zones. Right, give me this stuff, thank you. Oh. Oops, no, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I can use powers now. That's accidental. I cancel it. No, right, I need to get that out. I can see somebody. Interact. Silver Moon, don't know who you are.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath.
Give me some basics.
The storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low.
That's plant fiber.
It's worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort.
Okay. Give me
So
that.
you will be my eye in the sky, so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave.
I don't need your advice, dude, idiot.
Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Continue west. Luckily it's nighttime. Is it nighttime for you as well? I assume it's the same for everybody.
Yeah, so we're in the same siege, the version of Haggard Basin, so we'll have the same time as everyone else on this, but people in a different siege will probably have a different time.
Yeah, right. Research. I need makeshift clothing. What do these need? I need to get copper for them, that's why. Okay. Alright, I got that unlocked, which means in crafting.
I need to keep reminding myself that I don't have the jump back.
Exactly.
One thing I've noticed is they've improved climbing since the beta. It's a lot
Okay.
less buggy now.
Well, that's good. Let me map. I can't see very well, but I'm going that way. Yeah. Let's get across here. Oh no, I'm out where the worms are. Should see more worms today. Going after people. It is thrilling. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. But it is like, it could come any minute.
Yeah. In the beta, I had a really good spot of the crossing point to get to the second area of my base.
Yeah.
And I would just watch people try to cross it. It's funny.
Yes. Copper, we'll want that. Fuel cells. Okay, into inventory.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
I don't have tech points, okay. Owl pistol, craft. Want some darts. Need lots of darts. Alright, cool. Should be able to do. If it's still there, there's a settlement on the western side of the southern bit. It's got an upgraded burst version of the first rifle you get. I'm gonna go get it now. Whoops. Oh, I did it again. Wish there was a way to cancel that. I keep pressing the wrong button. Just get rid of it. Craft a respawn beacon. I'll do that in a minute. Go west. A bit of copper. Oh, that's the wrong thing. And I keep pressing... Why do I keep pressing L1? It's because different games have different things to bring up the radial menu. That's what's catching me off. You doing Death Stranding?
So I've recently completed a second playthrough of the first one in preparation for the second.
Ah, okay.
So that's going to be ready for when that comes out.
Think we'll see anything good from Game Fest tomorrow?
I would hope so, but you never really know these days.
I mean, Sony's state of play was unusually good. I would say there was something for everybody, and plus it had Neo 3, so it's like, well, okay, let's go.
That is true.
Someone's here.
Alright, give me that.
I see someone.
Nope. Mentas turret's really powerful early game. Give me that. Thank you. Continuing west. Right, okay, once we grab this thing, don't it? Do I have to unlock respawn point? Whereas I know I want that. Crafting. Where's the respawn point? Why can't I get a ledge on? I didn't choose for guided. Ah, there it is. That's what I want. Scratch out the sun for a second. Because I 100% want to get that done. 100% want 3 blood packs and an extractor. And then just drop that wherever we want. Oh, let me place it. Oh, there we go. Build.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Is it this one? Must be this one. No, I don't think it is. No, I don't think I'm far enough west yet. But anyway, we'll clear this. Let's clear it. Ooh. Turret's so good. So, pretty sure it's the top of there. We need to go. Where are you? Hello? Ow. Not playing your game. Thought there was a dodge. Ah, there we go. Oh, they've strengthened the shields up. Haha, okay. Must have done that on purpose. Alright. Damn it. They've changed the shields. Maybe that's why you had a different experience to me. The reason I know that is because the Mentat's turret was able to take the shield off of enemies, and it doesn't now.
It's a bit small within the lore of the universe now. Obviously, without the nuclear explosion, on a laser pad.
You can what, sorry?
In the lore of Dune, if a laser hits a shield, basically a massive nuclear explosion. So that doesn't, for obvious reasons, they haven't allowed that in this game. They've gotten permission to change that a little bit, so that all lasers have a safety feature. Do not fire at a shield.
Oh, it won't fire at a shield.
Based on what I've heard from you, because we didn't get access to laser weaponry in the beta.
Okay.
We'll find out eventually.
But it makes shield enemies too powerful against anybody that's not a melee build, though.
There's other things later on, I believe, which can deal with them. So slow moving projectiles.
Yeah. Standard loot chest, that's not the one I want. Big white one should be at the top. Might be over there. Might have gone the wrong way. there should be intel in here as well. I forgot about that. I need to keep an eye out for that. No. Close. Got my weapon though. Got it earlier than I thought. I'm on fire. I need to craft some heal kits. Do you know if we're able to use each other's crafting stuff?
I think if we make a group, we'll be able to share a base and use it.
Interesting. That was close. Why did I nearly drop off that ledge? I was positive there was intel here. Does it tell me on the map? It does. I haven't found it yet. Alright. Keep exploring. Check on top of here. Does that mean I can give you the blueprint that I got? So you're like virtually indestructible with your shield on? Early game?
Early game against most gunshots, pretty much. But it's limited by your battery and the level of shield you have.
Yeah.
The early enemies out in the thing, your shield will not be damaged too much by their gunshots. But in some of the dungeons, rapid fire machine guns can kill a low power shield.
Right.
It'll save your life for sure, but hardly makes you immortal. Learned that the hard way.
Where is the intel? I can hear something. Don't think it's that. It must be on this other side. Where is it? It's like a green diamond color, isn't it?
Yeah, that should be the coloration.
I keep on meaning to go back and play Once Human again, but I keep getting distracted. That's what this game reminds me of. Weirdly. Where is it?
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Carthag. Better a worm take you than have an ink vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
It's bugging me that I can't find it.
Someone.
I've got 4 skill points, I didn't realise. And I want... I need to get second ability. Give me the wall then. Range damage 3%. That takes 2 skill points, right? You don't want to get all the way up to you. Pistol damage, well. God damn it, if I'd have spotted this intel, I could be miles ahead of where I am now. I'm being stubborn. I'm going to end up running out of water. How far have you got now? I bet you're nearly at the bike, aren't you?
No, I accidentally placed myself on guided mode. So I need to work my way through this stage.
Wait, well, I still have to follow the same steps, but I'm just able to build other stuff, I guess. Where is it? There it is. Oh my god. Went past that ages ago. Got it. Alright. I'm gonna get to a place where I want to build my base now, I think. Research binoculars, man, I hate that that's a story thing. Oh, what was it? Like, in the story, do you still have to do, like, so many melee kills and stuff as well? Did you get to that bit?
So
Binoculars.
I think the beta only went up to the trial where you unlock the third ability with spice.
Yeah, before that, I had to kill 50 people in melee.
Nope, I didn't have to do that.
Alright, I'm glad they took that out. I was like, really? I've chosen the sniper class and you want me to go into melee? I'm not ready for melee. It's just not who I am right now. Alright, okay. Craft binoculars. Oh, man. I don't want binoculars, though. I never use them. Do you use binoculars?
Sometimes in the early games, sort of just get up high, spot a bunch of places you wouldn't see before. But once you get the beacon,
Yeah.
or whatever it's called, you don't really use them. It's better for PvP, I'll give it that. You can just spot players from a distance.
But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you.
Time to open your skills menu. Yeah, I've already spent like 5 skill points.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter.
Alright, let's build a base.
Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own.
Right.
Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Alright, I'm gonna head to where I want to put my base now. Where have you put yours?
I have placed mine next to the hollow archers to the left of that.
Hollow archers. Is that a point of interest?
Yeah, it's an intel spot. So the reason why I've done that is it gets me access to easy blood reserves because the enemies keep respawning. And directly across the sand is the crashed ship. So I've got ease of access to that as well. When I decide to go over that.
Oh, I think I know what you mean now. I'm not setting my base up this time.
So I just go through the motions of.
Well, I like to put. When I was practicing, because obviously I always like to retread things. I went through the early thing 3 times, and I decided the best place was the northern side of the rocks before you go to the second zone.
Yeah.
Because you get up there, you have all the materials that you need. You're right next to the ship that gives you the servo capacitors and the dungeon that gives you the research materials.
Yep, I'm right next to that ship as well.
Man, that thing's close. It's looking at me. Stop looking at me. I'm not a snack today, worm. Haha, I made it to the rocks.
One thing which is worth doing is taking all your stuff off and getting eaten by the worm, or the unique blade you can get from it.
Unique what?
So if you get eaten by a worm,
Yeah.
you get one of its teeth,
Oh.
and you can make a dagger from it.
I'm alright, thanks. That sounds like a thing melee characters want.
Not really, it breaks after a couple swings. But it's fun to have.
Okay, fair enough. Is there an in-game friend menu? Did you build a? Did you make an extra character on a different server? When I was looking, when I was making my character, it was like, oh, he's on 2 servers. For some strange reason.
So I made a character. Then I realized I wasn't happy with how my character looked.
Ah.
And then I decided to go make a new one, but the server was full, so I went for this one instead.
Fair enough. I had to make characters on the US servers because I didn't want to delete my other characters. Alright, I'm about in the area where I want to be, I think. No one's here. Look at that. Check that out. Not quite. Actually, I should be pretty close. Actually, I think I might be in the place I want to be. I can't see enough of the map. Sandworms are busy today.
I've seen a group of 4 people trying to cross the desert to the ship.
Yeah.
And I just saw worms just follow them all at once.
That's funny. Yeah, no one's taking Joe's little corner. Alright, let's go. Someone's like had a spot I wanted. There is no sneaking up on me. Alright, anyway, I need to, do I need to unlock it? Is that why?
Oh, sandstorm.
That's not good. I'm out in the open.
If you can spot a Fremen cave, I'd suggest that.
Yeah, but it's time to build my base. I should know where my closest cave is.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, so one of the really cool things is you can see the storms approaching.
Yeah. Luckily they don't last very long.
Yeah. Because they cross over the entire map. So they zoom over this area and continue.
Man, I was right where I wanted to put my base though. Well, I really want to respawn where I was. Man, I can't climb properly either because I don't have my jumpsuit thing.
You could also make a square box.
I could have done that. That's what I should have done.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm just not going to make it to this cave. Shouldn't have even bothered with coming to the cave. I'm just going to huddle in a little corner. Hope it works. And it has.
It'll tell you if it's sheltered or not.
Where does it tell you?
Yeah, so when you are first enter an area, and if you change from a status, it will tell you.
Ah.
So inside your base, it will tell you you're waterlocked. So, you know, you're not going to lose water.
Oh, that's new. That wasn't the same when I was doing early access. Still lost water in your base.
I think you still lose it, but at a much smaller. When you're out in the open, it'll come up on your left, unsheltered. And then when you go to a cave, it'll tell you sheltered.
Oh, I see the sign now.
It's very useful.
Enclosed, yeah, sheltered.
Damn it! I forgot I don't have the jump back. Took so much damage.
Can be an issue. Please don't hurt too much. Alright, back in my place where I wanted. Inventory. I don't need blood packs. How do I? And then I want my binoculars on. Where's the construction tool? Got array. Thought I built it. Did I not build it? Construction tool. Construction tool. Right. This'll do for my first box. Build. What? How has someone claimed there? Don't even know. But anyway. My little corner of the map is fine. This doesn't even need to look nice, really. Just I need some floor. Give me. There we go. Get that there. We need to go to piece picker. That needs to move. Oh, what? Really? What? No way. You're not gonna let me move it. Right, okay. So I guess it's just gonna be this little square. I'll have to do it. Okay, I have a box. Almost. I need to get some stone. Some granite, as it were. Damn it, press the wrong button again. Come Come on, Granite, where are you? Need more than a few little stones, come on. There it is. Some of that. How's YouTube? How's your YouTube been going? Still been doing it?
I've been a bit too busy with uni. So essays sadly have to come first.
Yeah, obviously. Granite, where are you? That worm is very busy today. Oh, scan. Why won't it scan? Why won't it scan it? That's weird. I might be bugged. I might be bugged. What? Have you had an issue where it doesn't register what you pick it? There we go.
Yep.
That's
I
what it
had.
is.
Oh. I've just been kicked by anti-cheat.
Oh, are you cheating?
I would never. I've got no reason to cheat. It's a survival game. I can do these quite easily.
That's just froze.
Back in. But yeah, right before.
Just a few teething problems on day one. I guess it's always the same. That's when the most people want to get in, isn't it?
Yeah. can no longer see the siege that we were on.
The what?
The siege, the subworld.
Oh. Oh, please don't tell me you're going to delete it.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of...
But you can join any sub-siege at any time.
Can you?
Yeah, it's just the world that you've got to... you're tied to.
Right, okay. Which one are we going on then? Oh, they're all high.
Ramiao, I guess?
Which one?
Ramao.
Right. Let's go with that.
Let's see what's happening. But yeah, this problem will probably... Huh. It only gave me the trophies for joining the game. Oh, I see you.
See what?
I can see you.
Can you? Oh.
Yep.
Oh, it's put us at the
Right next to
town.
Yeah.
Ah, interesting.
That's actually really useful.
I guess that's because we changed server.
Yeah.
Cool. It's not useful for me. I need granite. Wait.
I would pick up the Swordmaster quest while you're here.
Swordmaster quest.
And maybe a bounty.
Oh, you're talking about that stuff. I don't know how much I'm bothered about it. I think it's destroyed my base. Luckily I didn't leave anything in it.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's destroyed mine as well.
Well, I'm gonna see if we can get my spot.
Problems.
Gonna see if we get my spot back.
I'm just gonna go do the trial.
Down there. I'm going down there. Popping them out of water. Give me some plants. There they are. Yeah. Is that done? You didn't leave anything valuable in your base, did you?
Yep. Didn't have anything valuable to leave in there just yet, so that's a benefit.
Yeah.
If we'd already made it to the second area and then it happened.
Oh yeah, that would be painful.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. I feel like the later into the game you are, getting swallowed by a worm gets worse.
I would say yes and no at the same time. If you're later in the game at sort of a midpoint of development of your character and your base capabilities, then I would say definitely. But if you're able to manufacture things more.
If you've got spare loot, sure, but if you're still pushing forward.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Right, I am out of water. Lovely.
Maybe emptied you of water as part of the thing, because I was suddenly completely dehydrated.
Yeah, I was full of water before this reset.
I think I just got rather lucky. Oh, wrong thing. Luckily it didn't empty my blood packs though. Check on the map. Where do I want to go? To be fair, where I am's alright. I'll just take this for now. I don't need to worry about a perfect spot right now, do I? Oh, apparently I'm a visitor on this server, cannot claim land.
Oh, okay. So we can't build on this, right?
No.
I'd say...
That means we're stuck.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just try to do the trial, because I'm close by, and then I'm gonna go see if I can see the original one we were on the server menu.
It's the main menu now.
Actually, yeah, that's it. Smart.
I don't even know what to do. Well, because you have to restart.
Yeah.
Oh, now all of the servers are full on Daedros.
Yeah, I still don't see an original.
Man.
This...
Man. How does it say population medium when they're all full? Huh?
Because Al-Riab is still high, I guess.
Wow, this game is packed.
Launch has broken it.
Right, can we do this?
I think I've just seen an entire world disappear.
Everywhere is high. I don't know what the best suggestion is. Daedros.
I mean, without our original...
Server. We've got to restart.
I mean, double check what the name was. The original one.
Sage or something like that.
It was Siege
Oh.
Abiyah, but only Al-Arab exists with
No.
the A at the start. Huh.
All right. Well, the least populated server is Elazai.
Oh wait, no, refresh the page. Refresh the page.
How'd you do that?
On Daedros, press R on a keyboard. And it should refresh. I see Abiyah again. Oh, thank you.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, and it's back to low. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Sick. Yay!
Okay, important notice to remember. Remember, refresh the page.
100%.
Oh god. Okay, so, but it is good to confirm. Actually, while we're here and we're next to each other.
It's
let's
too.
see.
I can see my. Can I?
Can
Can I? Yeah, I can see my base already.
Let's see how this works. So do that, and then that invites to a party.
Yep.
There we go.
Good, yeah. We're all sand people.
Oh, like a giant ship.
Oh yeah. Right, I need to get this thing done. Base building time.
Oh. Ship just crashed somewhere.
This my water's back.
Do the trial.
Yeah, do it.
It's the one downside of guided. So much is locked behind story progression.
Why can't you do? Why? What can't you get?
So I don't unlock any further research until I complete certain milestones.
Yes, good.
And I'm not making a new character just to avoid that.
Screw that.
The progression opens up again once I get to the second area.
Yeah.
Completely.
Well, as always, you're way faster than me. So if you wait to cross the large desert, and we'll do that, and then we'll use that as the work together bit.
Yep.
Or you can wait till a little bit before that, and we'll go get all the intelligence from the settlements.
Yeah, that would actually make sense.
Otherwise, we've got to come back.
Yep. That's
again, something else it doesn't tell you.
Proud owner of an imperial sub-fief.
Yeah. I think another thing is make sure if there's any sub-quests in this area which are specifically in this area to do them.
We could do them. I don't know if they're necessary though.
Without walls and a roof.
Only the intelligence, so you can get the full tech tree.
I would say the Swordmaster one is close to necessary.
I didn't do any of the
So
side
just
stuff,
in
so I
case
don't
you-
know. So I'll believe you.
Yeah, so the Swordmaster will unlock the beginning parts of that build tree.
Okay. Oh, it unlocks the Swordmaster skill tree, does it? Okay. So you can get more skill trees by going through the game.
Yeah, so it works like Conan Exiles.
I haven't played that.
Okay, so there's trainers.
You know me, I'm a noob at every game I play.
Oh god, there's a one behind me. Come on, get to land, get to land, get to land.
I don't want to go in there, really.
Oh god. Oh my god, that's majestic.
What is?
The giant worm.
Ah.
It's terrifying, but it's majestic.
Just 200 meters away, but there's one of them stupid slave ships. That was the worst when I was crossing the desert. Didn't really know what they did. I did it at night time, got across the desert, and then it was like, haha! Lots of enemies.
Yep.
Sounds like someone's got a bike already. Construct a roof 4. Right, construction. Roof. That's what it says now. We're having fabricator. We're having... I haven't got thingy done yet. Alright, I want... blood purifier, thank you. I'm gonna want... Won't let me have the litter John. I'm gonna find the litter John. Yeah. Oh, won't let me get too far ahead. Why has it done that? Oi! That. That. I asked for no guidance. I know what I'm building.
Are you sure you know what you're building?
I know exactly what I want.
No. Well, you need a little bit of guidance.
No, not really. I mean, you could argue a tiny bit. It's been a while, but I know what I want and the idea of things. Give me that. Give me a second one. I don't know, materials game. And then I want a refinery. Where's the refinery? It's going to be in, not water, not combat, it's going to be in construction. Yeah, chemical refinery. I don't need that yet, that's fuel. I'll take the ore refinery, thank you. We will want the bike stuff eventually, give me that. Oh, so I can actually build a bike technically early if I want. How useful is that?
It'll definitely make your journeys a lot easier than
Well,
mine.
I mean, technically I've still got to get the equipment to go around the, what do you want to call it? Right, use. I'm going to put all the blood in. I've already been collecting, because I knew that was coming. Put fuel in there. Pause it, all that. There we go. Now I can build my... No, I can't build a refinery because it needs more salvage metal. Alright. Let's go. Salvage metal it is. Like taking candy from a baby. Wait, slave ship. I need other materials, not you. Take that copper whilst I'm down here. At least one of the things that I do really like is when it comes to smelting, I don't need like coal. Or at least so far I haven't needed coal. I guess for steel maybe I will. But so far, just put copper in the machine and it works.
Yep. As long as you put the power to supply it. It's good.
It's hilarious how this world is like just completely inefficient. You have to wait for traders to bring stuff to the planet and then scavenge it from the traders.
It's because of how their space travel works.
Right.
So it all works off the spice, and the only planet in the universe which has the spice is Arrakis.
Oh, right, okay. So the whole universe runs off of this one planet.
Pretty much for their space travel.
Right.
Due to the fact that AI is outward. So they've stored different manners of, mass calculations through training up specific people to be able to do.
I just need loads of
I
metal.
think that's the mentat.
Okay. That's what I'm playing as. It's all because of me. Give me that. Wonder how many outages we're going to get today then. It seems like there's going to be problems. At least it recovered well.
Yeah. It just shows how many people are wanting to get into the game.
Yeah, it's good. That means I'm on this until I can't play anymore today. Same again tomorrow, and then some guides over the weekend. Well, I don't think this game needs too many guides, to be honest. This will be pretty easy to have finished. Why is that a... wants me to move this. It won't let me move it though. Oh, there we go, that's why. Well, you can go. Yeah, I guess.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build
I've
on
completed
open
the
sand.
first trial.
Say again.
Seal your base off
I
water.
have completed the
Maintain
first
good water
trial.
discipline,
Okay.
and it will keep you alive.
Cool. Right, leave
You've done
that.
well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Oh, then we're gonna drop it. Pause all of that. Keep those on me though. And now I can go there, and I'm gonna build. I can get spice infused dust. I need mechanical parts. Okay. I guess I'll deposit my infused spice. Right, that's done. It's done. Oh, I was supposed to kill scavengers now. Alright. Only just now? Wow. That took a while. Crafting. Do that here. Guess level. Should be good. I don't know how far ahead of me you are. How far ahead of the blood bank thing is the trial?
So it is right after getting the blood bank is when it tells you to go to do the trial.
Right, okay. I don't know what that is. I don't remember that. gonna have a look anyway. Right, anyway, no skills. We want... I don't have a rifle yet. That can wait. Durability loss is useful, but not right now. Everything else is 2. Shot damage. Need to get down there anyway. How you guys liking so far, Justin? Hey, Justin, hi. It's alright, yeah. It's not bad. Leveled up again, haha. Are they enemies? No. Yeah, this is new. This wasn't here when I was doing early access. Interesting. Just, any point of interest, I guess. Let's do that cave. It's going to send me for the fibers anyway, isn't it? Eventually. That's ages away, 200 meters. I suppose ages is over-egging that, but... Do we get skins with the deluxe edition? Is that why somebody looks really good?
I believe so. Give me 1 second.
I want to get down.
Yeah, so with the deluxe edition, you get the Sadakar beta armor.
Right. Does that have stats? Is that actually an advantage of the early game?
I know it will be a cosmetic.
You hope. I love it, like, no way, that'd be disgusting.
I will be able to find that out because I have the deluxe edition.
Everyone played today does, don't they? That's why we're getting early. And how is this the closest cave? Might as well close the other point of interest while I'm here. Are you going to be playing today, Justin? We're on the Daedros server. Because I guess, as long as everybody's on the same server, at least we can play together. There we go, got a microfat sandwich, got EMF generators, and we got salvage metal. Hey, right, get me back to the base. 300 meters away in the sun. How long was the beta for?
Uh, 3 days.
Alright, okay.
I believe.
Did you play a lot in those 3 days then?
Yep. The only reason why I managed to scrap the tank. Well, not really a tank. It's more like a truck.
Yeah.
Realistically speaking. But because it was random luck whether or not you got the steel from pulling the sand up.
Right. Oh, right, I
So
see.
it took a while.
Yeah.
Because we couldn't mine the steel. We
No.
were blocked off certain areas.
Yeah, it was the same in the, when I had early access, it was the first, I guess, 3 zones? Because, like, the northern bit's, like, split into 2. Right, that's all going in. That's going to get filled up.
Probably feeling it by now, Wolfworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Oh, I'm being all spiced up. Follow your first insight, the first trial. Aha! I feel like I'm not that far behind now.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways.
Let's go, come on. I don't want to watch this. Why didn't that work? Press that, should yeah, there we go. Right, where is the thing? The Mina Caves down south. Oh my god. You better get down there, sir. I love how you're probably feeling about now. Oh, now that you say that, here's a dream.
Nice grand smelly vision.
Get it. There we go. It's mad how much time it expects us to have stayed on that southern area for.
I suggest while you're at this side of the map, try to get through as many of the areas of interest as you can.
Okay.
Because there's quite a few next to the first trial.
It's only the big ones I need to care about. No! Oh man, that was lucky. Man, these people are not letting the sandworm quit, are they? Come on, Sandworm. Go and get interested in somebody. That's not me. That should be good. I don't know how their spawning works. Can they just spawn from anywhere?
So talking about the worm spawner.
Yeah.
Okay, so the worms are actually traveling underneath the map. So they're traveling around. So even if you walk out into the desert and make a ton of noise, if there's not one too near you, you'll be fine for a while. But they'll slowly start making their way to you.
Okay. I just didn't know if they despawned or not. They go in and out of existence, always present. Like, well, because obviously if you're out there, surely it must spawn one for you.
Yeah, so you can see them moving through the desert.
Yeah, but sometimes when they've come up and tried to swallow something, and they go back into the ground, they usually disappear for a bit. This area's busy. Are you down in the south end then?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm quite close to the border.
Where's the... Can't remember which way to go. Map, please. Am I in the right place? I might not be. I'm in a cave. Okay. Let's go this way instead. A lot of people seem to be confused at a cave that's near where the trial is. Let's go around the other way. I didn't know we could hear other people's chat.
It depends on whether or not you've got voice chat turned on.
Yeah, I might have to turn that off. I don't trust random people's speech.
That is a fair assessment.
That's below me still. Can you remember whether or not the entrance to the trial was low or high?
It's low down, but it's a purple. You'll see a purple cave icon. It opens up and then starts heading downwards.
I think I'm close to it, but I can't seem to get to it.
You are on the opposite end of the entrance, I believe. So if you take a left and go around, you should find the cave entrance.
Right.
Maybe. I'm not too sure.
I
I think that's what
Sit down. You've said it. You must have get. That's a guarantee now.
Yeah, I didn't sign a contract saying it was a guarantee. I'm not legally responsible for you getting somewhere else.
We'll see you for damages.
Nope, you won't. I'll sue you for suing me. I should probably head back to my base. Just making.
I was at this cave, but I didn't think it was the cave. There's loads of people stood out front of it. So you're saying we go through the cave to get to it?
Yes, I believe so.
Ah, maybe we've done this left way. Ah, there we go. Maybe we've got it now. We got it. Time for the trial. Inhale spice. Mmm. That sounds like a really good idea. What other games you playing? Did you play First Berserker Kazan?
I played through the demo and I decided not to get First Berserker Kazan. I might eventually, but I decided to save the money. You get Dune Awakening and Elden Ring Nightmare.
Fair enough.
Which I've really enjoyed, Nightmare, to be
Ah,
honest.
it's the I one. It looks enjoyable, but it seems like the kind of thing I'd play like a few times and then I'll pick it back up again.
In the words of the Kitab al-Ibar, rest in black shade. Be like
I wonder if this is harder than it was in the early access. In the early access, you could practically just run straight through the eye things.
You can still practically just do that.
Right, okay. Like, if you stand there in the red, then you'll probably not make it, but you can just, yeah, pretty much run through it. I didn't do anything.
when we began our wander, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis and Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Well, they have taken my sprint off me for some reason.
It's trying to force you to listen to the dialogue.
I don't mind listening to it. I just don't need to wait around.
God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy?
Oh, it got me.
Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
Hello, eyeball.
Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Ibn Qutayba. Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Be la kaifa.
Does anybody know what all these words mean? Harmontep, be like Haifa. Reconnecting. Oh, it takes you out the server. I didn't even know it did that.
instance spaces.
Oh, the... No. What am I looking at the wrong thing. Oh, I got achievements. I'm a real player now.
Still there, off-worlder?
Yep.
Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Okay. So it wants me to get fresh sandwich fabric. I already have loads at my base. Alright, let's go get this cave down here then. You're based on the northern end as well, isn't it? I can't borrow yours to make some water while I'm down here.
We can. I've made a southern one. Because I can. It's going to be destroyed later anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I've used
So
the
you
second
should see
base.
me on the map.
Just gonna get into this cave. Oh, there we go. Now it's decided that it knows I've got all the stuff I needed. Need metal and copper.
Who's that?
Okay, yeah, it's just a cosmetic.
Good. Need a bit of copper now. Picking up plants. XP farm. They are generous with the experience in this, is what I found as well. Leveling doesn't take long. It wants me to return to my base, it says anyway. Alright, I'm off for a walk. Like I said, I'm just going to do a circle once I get my bike. I think I'll do all the points of interest then that I care about.
Yeah.
I'm only bothered about the ones that have got intel in anyway.
However, there are a few caves which have some good blueprints in.
There is. I've already got the one I wanted, but there's one... I think there's one in the top left of the first zone that has something in. I can't remember what it is now.
I found the schematic for an old Sparky.
I can't remember what it is.
So that has less charge than a normal. Like, it's got just powerful, but it recharges fast.
Okay.
I also found the Aaron's Vengeance rifle.
I can't remember what it was. There's a cave that's in the top left. It doesn't have any enemies in it. It's just traps. And it's got... I can't remember what it had in it now.
Like a fiery pit and mines.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's where Old Spark is.
Alright, okay. I'm to see if I'm a lucky boy. Please, giant sandworm, don't get me. Is there a way to stop them from detecting it? Like if you crawl across, do they get less vibrations?
What you can try to do is move, stand still for a while, and it should set the vibrations to, stop for a bit, and then continue moving.
Oh, I see, yeah.
One tip is once you unlock shields, do not use it on the desert.
Right. Does that make you a very tasty snack?
These shields create a ton of vibrations and alerts the sandworms to...
Right.
Same with the jump pack.
Doo-doo-doo. It's much nicer just to have the bike. Such a strange objective. Back to base and drink blood. Purified blood into water, but yeah, drink blood. It wouldn't take too long to get around anyway. Put a bit of water in there. Fabricate complete scavenger suit. But I don't wanna. Okay, we already unlocked it. Okay. I know it's gonna make me get that eventually. I got some skill points to use whilst that's doing its thing. Not that. No, I don't really want that one though. Finally, I can make a litter gun. should mean I should be able to extract water. Yeah, there we go. So that's that, plus now have this.
Impressive, Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay, that's that done. Fabricate survey probe launcher.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Let's go. I can't remember how high we need to get for the probe.
It's decently high. Very large mountaintop should do.
Right, I just had to get to where I was, okay. Ah, that was easy.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Shouldn't be too far away from the trade post. Yeah, that way. I'm straight ahead of me. Just can't help it. Pack rat has to get everything. Okay. That was the wrong thing. There four already. Does that cave go through though? It must do. A strange thing to do. I always feel bad when I see people trying to build big structures in the first zone. I'm like, you're going to have to break that.
However, what they can do is copy the blueprint of the structure.
They can, but it doesn't help that much, does it? I mean, especially when you have to get the thingy. But this person's built it out the side of a rock. That blueprint's not going to work anywhere else. It's funny.
That's true.
I shouldn't laugh.
Well, we all know you're evil.
All contract board and the scrap metal chain. Are we doing all these missions then? These side missions? Huh?
I would say so. If I could to do.
Almost there.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Quadrilateral John. It's from you, isn't it?
Hey, stop. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? Welcome to Griffin's Reach Street. Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
I don't have much money. What's left all at the base? Copper ore.
And how much copper ore does that?
Stand. No discipline, no well.
Boy, I think.
But don't despair. Then listen closely. For the sake of my honor, who knows how the Battle of Arrakis would have tracked them down? Do this for
This Gavarini guy, is that the sword quest?
Yeah.
Right. Just walk out front and grab copper ore. Easy. Have you not done the copper ore one yet?
No, I'm still all the way in the south.
Okay.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the great houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down. sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, off-worlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Can I bring everyone? Why don't I bring the map up? Why don't I bring the map up? It's not there. Why would it be 8 meters away? Oh well, I know it's used to where I am anyway. I thought there's more NPCs here than I remember.
Don't disturb me. I'm doing important field research.
So does that mean the different houses have skills as well?
So yeah, there's 2 different houses. You've got House Harkonnen and House Atreides.
Yeah.
They each have different stances and morality.
I'll have to stop calling you stranger.
Certain beliefs. And the key part of that faction system goes into play into the deep desert.
Right.
So the more control one faction. So over the course of a deep desert cycle,
yeah,
each faction is vying for control. And that kind of fills up a bar. And whichever side wins the war, basically,
yeah,
that week, will get bonuses for the next cycle.
Okay.
Which can be, I believe the devs have said, can be as simple as not having to pay taxes.
Yeah.
To as big a change as being able to enable full loot PvP in the deep desert.
Oh, in the desert. Okay. Not everywhere.
Not everywhere. But I'm only going off barely remembered stuff, so it could be different.
Okay.
Got that.
Why isn't it letting me bring up the map? We have to. Alright. Not going to play without an options button. You have to just log back in. Here we go. Right. So we're going over there. So I'll visit my base first. Let's do that. Well, everybody's busy. It was way quiet in this when I was playing before.
We're quiet even in the beta. More active than what you probably experienced.
I didn't see anybody. I saw a couple of bases. I don't think I even saw one person. Like a whole empty desert to myself. You played Soulframe.
I've barely looked into it, so to be honest.
I got myself access, and then since I've had access, I've been really busy. I haven't touched it. Drop things off. Things off. What have I got left in here? Fuel. So that's that all done. It's all in there. Alright, off to the ship. This is new though. What's this icon that's like a planet with rings around it?
Not too sure.
It's got an NPC in there. I don't know what it does.
Oh, icon.
It's like sand.
Where are you currently located on the map?
Hagar Basin.
Oh, yes.
Watch your step, stranger.
But I mean, what region of the Hagar Basin?
You don't look like the scrap. Exploring the desert sounds like the kind of.
So we'll use the wreck of the Awaken as a waypoint. So let's say that's the center. Where are you currently? From distance-wise?
Oh, hello. He's giving me a contract. Okay, let me take it. Oh, I need to get a contract out of the shipwreck. I am above where. Oh, that's the contract. Where's the? So in terms of points of interest, I'm technically directly to the west of Breaker Station. Up on top of the hill. It actually doesn't come up as a point of interest.
Okay, yeah, I see that.
Which is strange. He's giving me a contract to enter the testing station. Seems a bit early for that right now, but okay. Do that in a bit. So make sure you come up here before going to the testing station, because that's going to be an extra. Catherine McNamara. I hope that's not a real name. Right. So we are heading east.
I'm heading to the ship.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I've got that contract.
We can meet up then.
Yep.
That's where I'm going now.
I was in there earlier, but that's when we were forcibly disconnected from the server.
Okay. This is where the troop is good, when you want to go down a cliff. Whoa, that was close.
What I typically do is I'll drop down, making sure I'm still near the side of the cliff face.
Yeah.
And just hit the climb button again. And you do a little grab and catch yourself.
Yeah, I did okay getting down. There's the ship, right. But the troop's got a grav grenade, you just throw it at the bottom. Then jump into the grenade. There's no amount of distance it doesn't work on. I tried it. From the tallest to the lowest, please.
Only got 800 meters to go. Oh, right, yeah, that is the... Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. That guy is... I can't quite remember. But... Well, somewhat important to do his stuff.
Hear me in game.
Right, so there's one intel.
Echoing in game.
I need to turn people's voices off. People are probably going to think. People are probably going to think I'm ignorant, aren't they? Where is?
Oh, because they'll be trying to talk to you.
Yo, what up, slut?
Okay, if I can make it.
Apply.
Should be fine.
There we go.
So why both run that distance? Should be safe to cross.
I'm going to get the intel from this place that I'm in. There we go, that's what I want.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
There it is. Do you want this intel? Do you want to wait? I mean, I can't set a waypoint for you, can I?
Depends on which site of interest you're in.
I can't see where you are.
Oh, yeah, the map's broken. It's still telling me you're all the way down at the south.
Oh, yeah, I'm nowhere near there. Well, I'm on my way to the ship. I'm at the... what's it called? Break something.
Breaker station?
Yeah, it might be. Just before going out to the ship. That's where I'm at.
Okay, yeah. I'll hit that on my way back.
Right, okay. The world's miles away. We should be able to make that. Mm. Does that mean they've got someone when it goes up like that? What do you reckon?
Sorry, what was that? I didn't quite hear
When
you.
when the sandworm comes all the way out of the sand, do you reckon that means it's got someone?
No, so when the sandworm comes all the way out the sand as it shoots up into the air like that, that's a warning sign that it's going to come after you.
Ah.
And then it goes back under, and then it begins heading towards you and bursts out of the sand in a forward direction.
Oh, okay. Man's not in the ship.
Yeah, I see him. I just watched you go by.
Time to see if loot is instanced or not. Looks like it is. Interesting. This place is full of people. Some of these areas might actually be doable. Doing some of the longer dungeons solo was horrible.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. I did a research station. It took me about 3 lives.
Oh, one took ages, yeah. And there was a lot of like getting locked into rooms. Lexa Atreides. Oh, there's Tomb Hunter. Hello. I didn't know he was here. The myth, the legend. Oh, I can't go through there. I need that, that's why.
The purple band.
That's why.
While I'm over here, I'll do the other contract as well.
What contract you got?
It's to kill Atu Golvan.
Oh, I haven't got that. Mine's Santara. Is it a point of interest?
It's
Is that
the Caliph Monument. That should be a point of interest. But I don't think it has intel.
I mean, I can only see hollow arches over there. I need to clear that anyway. That sprint's good.
Yep, it's even better with the jump pack because they continue the momentum you have.
Yeah.
So you can just glide over the desert.
I wonder how many people will roll as the engineer one. It gives all the bonuses for mining. What do you reckon? Do you reckon that's going to be a very small number of people?
It depends on what stage of the game you're in. Maybe early game people might roll the engineer or resource gathering.
We can't have two characters, they can.
Then
you'd need a dedicated group if you're going to play that character, because you're going to be there for improved rewards, aren't you?
yeah, That's true. However, you're able to, for example, you're able to unlock the Swordmaster class, and so you can do a half in, half out situation, getting the bonuses for minor, but having more combat-oriented skills as well.
Have you already cleared the Hollow Watchers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 160 copper now. Why?
Oh yeah, I've already completed that. That's my first base is set up near here.
Oh, is it? Where's the intel, approximately?
It's up on the second floor, I believe.
Cool.
Okay, now I need to kill Percy Toll.
I don't know how you got so many of these bags. I only got one for Kill Zantara.
Yeah, so I killed one person, and now it's telling me to kill another person.
Oh, I see. There it is. Saw it through the window. Three more intel. Alright, so I guess now I head back to base and grab copper along the way. I think I'm going to take a second pass through the ship on my way through.
Yeah, because the blueprints we find are one use as well. That permits.
Mm-hmm.
It's always good to get another.
Are you on for a while today then?
Yep.
Sector weather alert.
No, I am nowhere near a cave.
And I'm already standing inside one.
Shut up.
I got lucky.
What's close to me? I don't know what's close to me. Does a scavenger camp count?
I'll tell you once you get there. close the door.
Yeah, it counts.
Well, I still need to grab the Holtzman amplifier from the ship. We got to do that. I'll do that on the way back.
What do I want to drop? I'll drop some granite. Let's get rid of that. I definitely don't need a small vehicle cell right now. I can go.
Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lakers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's Horizon to Horizon jet fighters out there!
Relay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Alright, back in. Talking wise, anyway. You're very quiet over there too. Are you concentrating?
Yeah.
Not very
just
much.
concentrating how to get over the desert without being eaten. Because there's a very active sandworm.
It seems to always be active right now. Well, that's unfortunate. Sandworm is right between where I want to go. I'll go that way. Sorry, we can make that work. Now I've got to do scavenger rags. I wonder if it's going to do this all the way to the end of the game, just like literally, just breadcrumb the whole way.
It's definitely possible for the main narrative side of things, but
Yeah, yeah, I
it
suppose.
starts to open up. It's probably the actual game probably starts once you're able to access the details.
Is that near the end? Do we know?
Well,
Is that the end
desert's
game?
where it's meant to be it's the end game, so that's the ever-shifting location.
Okay.
So each week, I believe, a giant sandstorm comes in. Some parts are covered up of the map are covered up with sand, new parts are uncovered, different blueprints and different items are now available, and ones which you could go for are now no longer available.
Okay.
And since it's randomized, someone could, instead of going into like PvP, try to make a kind of living that way in the game, they could instead just map out the deep desert and then sell locations of blueprints and good locations to other players for in-game currency.
Do they change though?
Yeah, they change. So the deep desert is randomized after each sandstorm.
Okay. My inventory's full. Next should be the research center. Then I got the bike, and I can go do these Then I can do these bandits and the intel points of interest. And then we're crossing the big desert, the big old desert. We've got a very quiet chat today.
Death trap. Because even on a bike, that journey can be perilous.
Yes. Well, surely the bike attract. Oh no.
The bike attracts the ones quite a bit.
I thought I was about to get hit by the slaver people, but I didn't. I was right. That would have sucked. Is that camp? No. Chat must be locked in. Hey Chris, how are you? I think some people like just have me on in the background now. I know that's what a few people do. Although I suppose if they're playing this game, I guess they're probably concentrating. There's not exactly much time for typing.
It's quite fast-paced.
And Chris as well is having me on in the background whilst having lunch. Fair enough. That wasn't far off. So I'm not making it. They're not. I promise they're not robots. Right. Let's drop this off. There we go. And then we're now supposed to make the scavenger set. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Need to find a Holtzman. Activator.
It's in the end chest of the ship, isn't it?
Possibly, yeah. But I've got to wait for the ship to reset.
Yeah, I have as well. I want more stuff. Oh, wait. Can I build my thingy now? Do I need to have it on me? Do that. I have everything that needs. Spice infused copper dust. Spice infused copper dust. Why does it say I have? I don't have any.
Oh no, I found it. It's in a black case at the very end of the room, which has the kind of hologram of the planet.
Right.
And that's where you get the Holtzman.
It's not letting me make the weapon I want to make. Why don't it let me make the weapon? Don't need a seat. I mean, I suppose now there's two of us, maybe I do need a seat, but surely everybody just gets their own bike.
You'd be surprised. I saw a lot of groups just using the one bike. Probably because it makes less noise.
Maybe.
Than two. Though I'd still say it's probably best to have separate bikes, each with either a boost module or an inventory module.
I didn't get the chest piece. Why didn't I get the chest piece? No. I don't understand why it's not letting me craft the weapon I want to craft. That's not rushing this game. I'm running the Mentat class.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers.
Where are you trying to craft it from? The fabricator?
Yeah.
I fear drastic measures might be required. But
the weird thing is, it says I don't have spice-infused copper dust, but right next to it is 14 spice-infused copper dust.
From that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus.
I've got, it must be some kind of bug.
Across the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap, but vehicles require components.
You have all the
that
other
aren't created
requirements?
here
Yeah.
on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder, more than you might imagine.
Maybe that blueprint's bugged. Maybe I need to get it again if I want it.
Contain echoes of the past.
Maybe I don't have it after all.
You need to research these schematics.
You'll need.
So in your base, get the schematic
Yeah.
in your inventory and research it.
Oh.
And that gives you the permission to craft that one time. And then
Okay.
you're gonna find it again.
I know where it drops, but I won't need more than one anyway. So one of the sad things is, this is actually something that I think Once Human does better in this game. You can't upgrade that to the higher tier version, so it's only going to last me until the next spot anyway. So it's not like, I mean, you played the base, so you know anyway, but it's not like Once Human where you find a cool weapon that has stats you like, and therefore you can increase its tier because it fits your build. You can't do that here. I thought that was a genius move from Once Human. Okay. That is different to the when I was doing it thingy though, solo. When I was solo, that didn't work that way. This I've just noticed that inventory auto sorts. It didn't do that either. It's a big improvement. Had like just your inventory spread over like loads of tiles.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, there's been some improvements from the beta as well. So combat feels a bit better.
Don't need that. I don't think I'm going to need the Mauler pistol now. And I want that to be there. Is it more base build? I think they want people to participate in the PvP, but they have given you the option not to. From what Toon was saying, because I played the early access stuff, and not much of the game was available. I mean, all this stuff we're doing now was, but Toon was saying there's going to be avenues for people that don't want to do PvP to get everything. And likewise, obviously, then the PvP stuff is obviously going to be quite cool as well. We'll see how that ends up looking. I think it's just going to be a troll fest. No one's going to get anything done for ages.
Yeah, with the PvP, however, what I understand of even in the deep desert, it's not a full loot. It's just like you kill someone, you get all the loot, even in the deep desert. So.
But people just like being trolls. I've seen some.
That is true.
I've seen some very questionable behavior from people in games that have open PvP at this point. So I mean, I guess not that many people watching when I was doing Ashes of Creation, but there was a guild on that server that was just locking people out of content. Alright, that's cool, that's what I want.
And there's always some people trying to spoil the ban.
Oh, just assholes. When you damage an unshielded enemy with a ranged weapon, that location becomes a weak point. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. I love it.
What is...
So yeah, so even though they weren't getting anything out of it, you'd have super high level players just swarming around farm points and bottlenecks. And they'd kill players, they'd kill all the enemies so you couldn't get any loot, so it just completely gated anybody else from progressing, so they could effectively own the server. Is it just being eaten by the big sandworm when get powers? You can get eaten by the big sandworm, yeah. I don't know exactly how it's all gonna look. So yeah, I'm on the testing station now. Are you coming?
Yeah, I'll come. Just where do you remember where the intel was in the Breaker station?
Up the stairs and loop to the left. It's like hidden in a corner. I spotted it through the window outside the room because you don't see it as you're going up.
I'll up, down.
You depending on my short-term memory, but I'm pretty sure you go in the door, up the stairs, and then loop to the left. It's like behind a little cubby hole thing.
Oh yeah, no, I see it. There we go.
My short-term memory recently is just on fire.
Having a good memory is good. I'm going to need to talk to the NPC who offers the quest to go into the testing station.
There's a lot more greenery here than I remember from the movies. I think it's so that all the players at the beginning of the game don't just die of thirst. Maybe it gets harder later. What are you saying, Tim?
Okay, give me one second. I need to get down from this position to get to the testing station.
I'm going to need you to take the shielded enemies out because my old plan isn't going to work.
Okay, where is it? I wish you could twist the map around.
Yeah, it would have been nice to.
Because it's sometimes hard to see where you're meant to be going.
Depending on how, I guess right now we've got a pair of us, so we're not going to get locked. Ordinarily, if you're solo, I would farm this and the ship a couple of times before heading across the desert. Just having the ability to set yourself up properly on the other side is very nice. Between two of us, there's so many players that's so active. It probably won't be a problem here, but when I was solo in some of those dungeons, there was just no one out. Like, oh my god. Some of it was just really long.
Better, I was solo in most of them. And they...
Just so many, it was just so many shielded enemies. I got stun locked to death a few times as well. That also annoyed me. The flying knee move. It's like, just stop. A lot of people just set the bases up out here. I guess some people really value the testing station. Whereas I would have thought the ship would be more important. You have to replace your weapons more often than the bike.
Just need to avoid multiple sandworms.
Who's this? Sylvain. I think someone might be joining us. There's a few people waiting out the front. We're going to end up missing the enemies.
I'm heading over.
Can you get prone in this?
Not. Okay, almost at the 150 meters more.
It's going to be clear for us anyway by the time we go in. I'll see you on the map. Where are you?
I'm just very quickly getting the quest for thing. I've already talked to you. I can skip all your dialogue.
And the map is really buggy.
Accept contract.
So once we've done this, I'll have the vehicle, which means I can go boom. Get this, get this, get this, get this, get this. Then I'm good. I'm not bothered about exploring the caves.
I'm dropping down to the station.
Where? Good. Let's see you drop. There you go.
Time to die.
Don't die.
I survived. Nice.
What happens if you die?
I can self-revive potentially.
Potentially?
Well, I know when I go down from enemies, I can self-revive, but I'm not too sure about death by jumping off.
Oh, you've got to self-revive. Oh man, that's cheating.
Do you not have self-revive?
No. Or maybe I do. I can't remember. Do you know how little I die? Because I'm a cautious person. There's the bend. It's all going to be clear. 3 people went in ahead of us. I think they're actually waiting for me, but must have taken too long. Can steal your blood? No.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse.
That's when we get the key on the way out.
I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird,
I really enjoy the testing station's atmosphere.
Yeah, it's good.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer...
Oh, there's a box over here.
Oh, was there?
Yeah, it's just in the green room.
Oh, yeah. That's what we need there, Servox. Neo 3 is good, by the way. The demo is only available until the 18th. So if you're interested, give it a go, because it is. I don't want to overstate it, because you'll get excited if I say this, but it is Neo's Elden Ring moment. Is what I'll say. In pretty much every way. We're talking fully open world Neo 3. I was like, what? This can't be true. The demo is huge as well. There's so much space.
There's another chest down here.
Oh, where? I didn't see where you went. Where did you go?
Through the broken glass. Of,
Oh, I see it. Through here?
Yep. Just go all the way to the other side.
Oh, yeah. I didn't look in there.
Yeah, there's tons of hidden chests and stuff. In testing stations.
Well done. I'm usually good at finding hidden stuff. I didn't find that one.
Nothing in this one.
So, is there a series for this as well then, Chris? Not just the movies? Chris said there was a show.
Oh, there's an entire book. Oh, a show?
What's up?
It's not about a show, but I know there's the entire book.
We've caught up with the 2 that are ahead of us.
Better power pack.
What did you get?
Just a better power pack.
Ah. I think I got one as well.
There is an automated poison snipper.
Yeah, I don't even know what that does.
I'll pick it up anyway. It's probably to do with a quest.
I haven't seen this thing I'm supposed to get for this mission yet.
The manifest is further down.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Oh, there's the one with the bookshelf.
Yep.
Oh, it auto opens. Oh no, they opened it.
I think they opened it.
Yeah. I was gonna say last time we didn't do that.
There's a little bird. Gotcha.
Someone's having a good time on. Can you hear my thing playing, or is it just for me?
What do you mean by hear your thing playing?
Oh, I had an audiobook thing playing. And it was a bit psychotic.
Oh yeah, no, I had that. You just have to activate it individually. Yeah, no, it's not automatic. You just
yeah.
Click.
Did we get out here?
There's no identification band. And more.
At least the water's, what's the word, not individual. Can you imagine if it was, like, shared?
Yeah.
There'd never be anything there. Am I the only person that exsanguinates everyone?
Finally, a jump pack.
Say again.
I have a dispenser belt now.
That's interesting. So they made it so that all of the bike parts actually drop in here. So if you came in here early, you could actually assemble a bike. That's weird. Was it like that in the beta?
Yeah, so you can find bike parts here.
Interesting.
But you wouldn't be able to make the stuff you need to construct it at the end without doing the guided process. But if you choose unguided, you'd just be able to do it.
Yeah, yes. So
seems like you missed that from the boss.
That weird smell. Just like that he does, just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, what's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back.
Getting loads of parts for the bike.
Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, trim them back. Trim them back. Oh, yeah. So you know what I did, I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good.
The dialogue's so funny. I trimmed him back. Well, that's it. We having to use loads of materials to build a bike.
Oh, I think you just went. Did you pick up the mysterious files?
Maybe. Mysterious what?
Mysterious vials.
Where's that?
They'll be at the very bottom of your inventory. So I got the automated poison snipper, the Imperial testing station records, and the mysterious vials.
I haven't got any of that.
Those will be quest items. The vials are in here.
Oh yeah.
So anything which is kind of black and white is something you should pick up.
Mysterious files. I didn't see it. Have we gone past the... Ooh.
Yeah, the records were in another part of the stuff we've just passed through.
I need film. Mimic film recovery. Oh, it looks like they're in here. Okay. There we go. The enemies. Come on. Damn it. Open. That's how we had something to fight. Well, thank you for that. I'm glad you said that because I'd have completely missed it all.
Did you get the poison snipper?
No, I didn't get the poison. I got the vials and I've got the film recovery thing.
Okay, so the automated poison snipper was.
Oh no, I did get that. I did get that. Sorry, did get that. Automated poison snipping. So you got all the quest items. So many.
Yep, a lot of quests.
That was the other weird thing about Neo 3. It's got side quests. So interesting. This is the way out now, isn't it? Where's the boss?
Oh, we went. Someone else already killed the boss.
Yeah, because we've looped all around now.
And wasn't there the other room we could go into?
Yeah, it should be between the stairs.
Yep.
You have so much better loot now. Okay, I've already got like half the bike built ready. That's kind of funny.
I got that first.
I just wanted to troll, I didn't want to be first. I've never been precious about that. Right. Yes, around there and build my bike.
Make sure you turn in the quest.
Oh, at the top.
Before you go anywhere. Yeah.
I don't know if there's a quick way up there.
Just climb. There's enough red points where you'll be able to get up there just fine. Even with the beats down.
Sounds like a party out there.
A lot of worm activations. And he's just up here. I do that and then jump. Damn it. Go all the way back down.
Oh yeah.
You've come back. You don't know how rare that is on Arrakis. Have you done as I asked? You have? Oh, wonderful. Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. Pay attention.
Yeah, suspension belts are so useful.
All there. Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil.
Oh, it gives us a skill tree.
Yep, he's the scientist.
Interesting. I didn't even know that. Where is the skill tree? Oh, it's up there.
So you go to skills and then you just go along.
So can I? No, so I can't spend skill points in the other classes, but I can spend them in planetologist.
Yeah, so the other classes you just need to get to their trainer.
Ah.
And then you'll be able to utilize it. So the Swordmaster, once you complete his quest, will allow you to learn Swordmaster abilities. If you find a Bene Gesserit, you'll be able to learn Bene Gesserit abilities, and so forth.
Seems slightly off visuals as NPCs look like they just wiped the gloss off them. I don't know. I guess they didn't expect people to pay much attention to the NPCs. Right there. Right, let's go build this sand bike. Not as much as the backside view as my head, but still. Well, I guess the player character they had to make look pretty good. Because you're going to stare at it for a long time, right? Whoa! That's close. I thought I was going to fall off then. Oh, do I have a thing now? No. That was... I didn't realize I had it on. That's a piece of equipment we must have had drop. That's come from the suspense about.
Yep.
It probably must have auto-equipped.
So you don't get the control.
Yeah. I didn't realise I'd had one drop. One real suspense about yeah. You get some really good ones later on. Okay, so we are now going to want to make the. Do I have it? And that's the cut array. Live there. No, I've got welding wire. Right, let's go over to research. Yeah, so it should all be unlocked. I guess I have to do it at the fabricator. Alright, so we want inventory space for sure. I want the welding torch, bit of welding wire. I think I just need a couple of these treads. I need a PSU and a chassis. That'll do its thing. I guess we'll build a more storage whilst I'm waiting. Having 4 storage chests just makes me think I've just wasted time on stuff. Emperor's wings. Thanks to Tomb, I now know that I can do that. I'm gonna get a better power pack whilst I'm here. All sorts of stuff in here now. One more piece for the bike to be finished. It's taking its time. Games are obsessed with tricycles, aren't they?
I just unlocked the trooper skill tree. So it wasn't the swordmaster one, it was the trooper.
Right, okay. I wonder if that means you can get them all in the first area.
No, so the Bene Gesserit isn't in the first area, and neither is the Mentat.
Ah, okay. Does that mean Bene Gesserit and the Mentat are the best ones to take early? Could you get them first? That's crazy then. So you get all of the different skill trees by the end. I didn't realise that.
Yep, and you get to pick and mix. And you can reset your skill tree every 48 hours. As well.
Okay.
To go back to this mess.
Cool. And I now have this one. I don't really care about this guy, to be honest. I'm not going to be putting points into materials until much later. It doesn't make sense to me though. I thought the Bene Gesserit thing was like, and the Mentat, I thought they were like really exclusive groups. Submarine, hello Cosmic, how are you?
So the Bene Gesserit are a very, selective group. However, just like in real life, where rogue people start teaching skills to people who aren't affiliated with an organization, same thing happens with the Bene Gesserit.
Okay. What I need is that. Do I want to put a broken engine on? I don't think I do. I think I am actually just going to make fresh parts. I don't have the hull on there yet. I don't have the hull on there yet. That means I need one more tread and a hull. I'm just going to drop all this other stuff out. One. Put stop that. And you're already. Now we can extract water. There we are. Now I need the chemical thing, don't I? Yeah, chemical refinery. Construction tool. It's not like this needs to look good. Oh, does it want to be on? Can't go there. Just put it out here. And I've already got 9 on me. Should have enough. That was the wrong thing. Ha. That's what I want. I don't have it. I need 1 copper, you mother. Just for Ultimate Edition. You reckon it's worth it? If you're gonna play it, yeah. That's the answer to that question. Like I wouldn't have bought this game personally. But it's pretty good. Feels like a game where you might want friends though. How's your bike coming on? You done?
Not just yet.
Go.
God, it's asking me to travel to the Imperial Testing Station and gather advanced servants. I've already done that. Maybe I just put them in my inventory again. Okay, yeah, that did it. That's good. Okay, yeah, I can start crafting the bike.
This is new. Why won't it let me? Should be well enough, to be honest. Do you already have a group to play with, Thirst? Thirstborn. Why can't I build that? Oh, it needs 25. Anyway, I'm just going to take fuel back out of the fuel thing.
I've almost crafted all the pieces for the bike.
I'm having a weird issue. It's not letting me refuel the bike. Well, it might let me refuel the bike, but I haven't made my own fuel. Seems to not like the fact that I picked up a bike fuel thing when I was going through one of the dungeons. So I'm going to make my own fuel now. They've got the lighting right. I don't understand. Why won't it let me fuel it? Assemble the sandbag using the tool, which we've done. Refuel, but it hasn't ticked it off. Why hasn't it ticked it off?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right, and we've got a sandstorm coming in.
I wonder if it's because this is in the way. Is this game... How much is it to buy? If you want to play it right now, how much is it?
That be... Play it right now, as we speak, would you require the cheapest option being the deluxe edition, which would be $58.50.
Oh!
But in only 4 days, the price drops to $41.99 for the standard edition.
Like, it's good. I need to play more of it to say. It's good. But is it 50 quid better than Once Human?
Personally, I don't really like Once Human.
Yeah.
Too much. It's an okay survival game, but it's lacking something.
Why can't I?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know why it's not letting me do what I need to do today. It's quite good. If you like the... I mean, I have to say, if you like the Dune setting, it's probably especially good. I don't know how much of a fan I am that basically becoming a high-level character is basically just crossing the classes. I don't know about that. That's weird.
We'll find out more as we go along.
Yeah, yeah. 100%.
Because one thing which has piqued my interest in the skill tree is on the Mentat one.
Mm-hmm.
What is it actually? It's a passive. Iron Will. You have developed such a strong sense of self that you're able to alter your thought patterns to avoid the manipulations of the Bene Gesserit.
Yep.
Of course, at the cost of stamina. There goes at least those of lesser practitioners. So there might be hidden abilities or something tied directly to specific trends. You never really know.
Yeah. I can't detach anything from my bike either. Why can't I detach anything?
Sandstorm coming in.
It's just gone past me. Am I missing a piece? I don't know if I'm missing a piece.
I'm not seeing Sandstorm on the map still. Fine. Start construction. Okay, so the sandbag chassis, the PCU, the engine.
Let me try the engine.
The 3 treads. And the hull.
Try the engine. Where's the engine? What's up? Is yours built?
mine's built.
I think mine might be missing the engine.
That might explain why you can't put fuel in.
Well, I thought I'd built everything, but I guess not. And it did tick over from building building everything to the next part of the quest, and then suddenly it's not built. I don't understand.
Did you not put the engine in?
Well, I thought I did. Usually, once it's all in your inventory, it just kind of auto does it, like that. There we go. I guess it wasn't there. Weird. Whatever. Don't know. Now I can refuel. And I can add stuff to here, which means I can put some repair stuff in there. And I can put some fuel in. Yeah. I'm not going to bother with the garage till I get to the other side. Right, so I don't need that. Don't need that. Those right now. Right, so I'm going to go and do...
Make sure you craft a vehicle backup tool.
You have to rebuild it.
Allows you to... No, so it allows you to store and restore your sand bike or ornithopter. So your bike isn't left out and destroyed by a storm. So you can just store it.
Right, okay. I need more copper for that. Yeah, and then
keep mine type this out of everything that's useful.
Trying to address Funcdora. The only real thing I can suggest is just to keep watching. I know it sounds self-serving, but ultimately, to me, it's not an auto buy, but it might be to you. Right, there we go. Get this processed. Escapies are going travelling. Let's put all this in here. I'll keep the quest stuff on me. It doesn't even weigh anything anyway, does it?
No, it doesn't weigh anything.
Now we're going to put this. Drop this. Right, so we should now have... Yeah, double jump. Cool. Let's get some drinking on the go. And then we can build the backup tool. What you're saying is I can just scoop it up and save it in the backup tool?
Yeah.
Oh, but the vehicle inventory has to be empty.
That's it, Off-Worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Right, so to store it, we have to have empty inventory. So I can't do what I normally do and keep repair supplies on it. Okay. Cutlery stays. Construction tool probably stays. Yeah, there's not really anything I need to drop off there. Apart from these don't want to go out with me, do they? That to be there. That to be there. That to be there. I want that to be. So that's the storer. I guess the only thing I don't really need that's in there is my binoculars. But alright, okay, I think we'll do some exploring now. What are you doing first?
Finishing off the areas which we need to take care of.
Alright, I'm heading all the way to the west. Although I suppose I should probably get... Oh, I was right near it. What's this? Kill Autu Golvan in Calif's Stand. I didn't even have that before. How did I not... Oh, I've got the Holtzman amplifier on there now. Why did I not have those before? Are they your quests or mine?
We shouldn't be sharing quest lines, so they should be yours.
Okay. Thank you. That's naughty. We're supposed to be eating healthy and she's gone to the chippy. Where are quests?
You go to your journal and then go to the fountain pen icon.
Right. Scrap out, yeah, that is fine. We get 1 million Solari. Alright, well, I guess I'm going back to the ship. Let's go. So I guess if you can't store anything on the bike, it makes more sense to have the seat for someone else to deploy on it, because you can't store anything on it anyway if you want to store the bike away. First rifle was really powerful in the first zone. Wonder how busy this game will get. Alright, so, and then we go you. Out of our store. Oh, there we go. See.
Reveal yourself.
What's that?
I don't know how I feel about everyone just getting the same skill sets. It means you're not really going to have that many unique characters. I thought we'd see like a bit of a rock, paper, scissors, different classes being good against different classes, but I guess that's not going to be it. That's why I thought the that resistance to the Bene Gesserit thing would be interesting, because the Gesserit people would be like, oh yeah, cool, I'm going to make this guy do this thing. And then you have people that are resistant to it. Make like a bit of a strategic playoff thing, but I guess that's not going to be there.
I would say it depends on how many skill points we have access to.
I mean, if the level goes any higher than 50, it's going to be enough to get everything you want out of every tree. Where was the Holtzman thing again? Can you remember?
It's in a kind of so. I believe it's when you go down the giant spiral staircase, and off in the distance, so one of the edges of the room, there should be a black kind of case. Actually, wait, no. So it's that was first, I guess. It's where the holographic planet is.
All right.
Sure.
Perfect. I think. I thought it was here. Why did I think it was here?
Mayday, Mayday. This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon. Lieutenant Lakers is down. The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God! Look at them all! It's horizon to horizon jet fighters out there!
Delay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
There it is. Right, I've got the Holtzman amplifier. Sick. Do you know if this is going to consoles? Someone left a respawn beacon right at the front of the dungeon. Alright, okay. So with that done, we're going over here. So kill L2 Golven Caliphs in Strand. That's so weird. Why is it? I'm sure that's the one you said you was tracking.
Yeah, so that was one of them. You kill him, you'll get another one. And then you return to the trooper.
Yeah, it must have been tracking yours. Mine's already over there. Well, that's delivery. Alright, okay. Well, I'm gonna go over there. Is that you?
Yep.
Fair enough. The map says there's a sandworm here somewhere.
Yep, it's two of them actually. One's erupted right in front of us, the other one's to our left.
There you are, there. Oh, it looks like it might be in a cave. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be in that cave. I wonder if we have to kill it individually.
Identify.
Okay, I figured out how to emote.
Cool. What emote you using?
Ow. Find this somewhere.
Oh, I see, and then it's sending me over there. That worm is having some fun. Double. Leave me alone, Samuel. I'm not even tasted. Leave me alone. Simple. Oh, now we go south, okay. Have you already done all these?
Yeah.
Come on, Sandworm, you calm down. That's ages away, 1600 meters. Oh, that's close. That's close. That's right there, I made it. How many assassinations is it meant to be? 3.
I think 3.
Doesn't seem to have finished, but I can't see another point to do.
Open up your journal. And it should tell you where to go next.
Oh, deliver proof to Fenring's associate in Harko village.
Yep. So that's just the town. Also, you should probably craft 2 spare engines.
Why?
Because you need to give 1 for a quest, and I am asking politely if you could make it one since I destroyed my fabricator.
I'm a bit far away, otherwise I probably would.
Since we're part of a party, I might be able to use your fabricator. Where's your base located?
It is... so where the Imperial Testing Station is, it's on the northern side of that big rock on the ground.
Okay.
Not on the ground. It's on like no. Yeah, it is on the ground.
I think I've got an idea of where it is. I'll head over. And I've got the materials. I'll make you a spare one as well, so you can do the quest.
Alright, okay. Am I able to like give you permissions now? Is there anything I need to do?
I might already have permissions because we're in a party, but I'm not too sure.
What else do I want? I don't know how I get proof.
I think after you've killed those people, you can just go over and talk to them.
Can I?
I think so. Might be wrong.
Well, it seems to know that I've done it. There's no marker. Where I've got to take it to the village. Where's the? Is that the town thing?
Yeah, it's the.
Oh, it is there. Report back.
Yeah.
The Griffin's Reach, Proving Grounds, Wrecking Crew.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have access. I don't think. Is your house? Do you have like a generator and a small chemical refinery on the outside of your base?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have. I wonder how that works. I'll figure it out.
There must be a way.
I've seen people build bases together.
Well, I know when you're there you can add permissions. Maybe I need to be there and do it.
Oh, you can edit permissions from the party screen. So all you have to do is open up the map, click social, go on to press my name and edit permissions.
Where'd I gone? Oh, social. Ah, there we go.
Okay, yep, I've got access.
That way?
Yep.
Cool.
I'll make 2 engines. Okay, I'm bringing over the fuel cells to the location.
Which location?
Place where you're currently at.
Alright, okay. I'm just going to assume this is probably done. I really didn't want to leave without getting something, but I guess must be it. Are you heading towards me now?
Yeah,
So
towards you now, so I can hand you over an engine so that you can also complete that quest.
Alright, okay. I won't start driving off then. Which side are you coming from?
The side which has a giant house built up to a rock like a staircase. You stole my vehicle.
Stole what?
Stole my vehicle. Yep, I'm heading up.
I can't see you on the map.
Yep. We might have to disband the party and start it again, but that is clearly glitched.
Do you use the still suit much?
I tend to, if I'm planning to operate at daytime and doing resource gathering.
Hmm.
Okay, I've entered the building.
Which building?
I'll stand out at the front then.
I don't know where you went.
Yep. The place you've just been in.
Oh.
Yeah, because I've got to deliver a sandbag. So I just need to find out where you are.
Someone went for big and flat. Where was I? Drake Heaven.
And you were at the... Let's make it so simple. Just...
So I'm inside the cave now.
Where are we?
Inside the cave.
Which cave?
The one I was at when you said you was where I was.
Okay. Maybe a miscommunication. Okay. Okay, what's the name of the cave?
Edge something cavern.
Edge something cave. Okay. Not where I thought we were talking about, but that's fine.
Okay. Well, I need to.
I'll wait at the...
I was gonna say, where were you?
I can't see the name. Because there's so many things piled on top of it. But Gavari, the big structure on top of the mountaintop. Where you get the contracts from?
Right, okay. Yeah, I know that. Sounded close. Yeah, I'm not crossing.
Sandworms burst.
I'm not crossing with that right there. I guess I'm gonna go that way. Sandworms are well fed today. Eyes on hostile. I'm not even being hostile. Just driving by. Oh no. Slavers to the left, sandworm to the right. It's gone straight. I'm good. Well, this was a journey. Check the map a bit. Next bit over.
Oh damn, that's a spice eruption.
So what?
Spice eruption.
Okay.
You should be able to see it into the sky. It's purple. Means there's a spice field, but we don't have the ability to gather that. Ooh.
How exactly is the spice created?
Just in the set.
As well?
It's just sort of in the sand.
Oh.
I don't really understand it.
Space magic.
Not the vehicle. I'll give you the engine.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, thank you.
That should allow you to do the quest.
Alright, hopefully can hand this bounty in anyway. Xantara's head.
Yeah, I'll unlock the trooper skill one.
Hmm? Unlock what?
The trooper.
Boom. So that's that one. I've got loads of quests now all of a sudden.
Oh, it wants to give the entire part of the bike.
You are?
Okay, so the quest for the bike parts.
Yeah, wants the whole
you to
set.
hand over.
Whole bike.
Yeah, 2 treads. Yep.
Is that something you didn't know before?
Yeah, didn't know. Yep. Easy enough to solve. I'll go back and craft them.
Are you able to use my materials?
Yep.
Can you just craft me a set?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Whilst you're there.
You can also complete the vial retrieval.
Yeah, I just did a load of it. There's a ton of stuff in there that I didn't realize was in there.
I'll head back to your base. Still only that far away, so I can easily glide down to it.
That's why I like that spot.
Yeah, that's 2 minutes down.
As if by magic, if I remember right, I don't know if you can see it from here. Directly across from it is one of the closest points in the second part of the map to get back to hard ground. So that's why I picked it. I mean, I'm rich now. I got 9,000.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I could music to my ears.
Oh, she can. Oh, so there's fast travel. Alka Village, Arrakis, and Haga Basin. All right. So which points is that? Okay. Journey, man, skill points for these.
For bike.
Hmm? What's that?
I'm just crafting the parts we need.
You're gonna get build slots, isn't it? So you can have different builds ready. Different loadouts.
Yeah, I think one of the ways they're trying to balance being able to have access to everything is by locking the respec to 48 hours.
I don't think that changes much. People are just gonna go very generalist. Blade the will the way. So I'm probably going to mix Mentat and Trooper. So we can unlock Trooper in the first zone.
Yep.
Where's the person? Do you remember?
Yeah, he's just in the same building where you currently should be.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah, he's the guy who gave you the quest to kill those people.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll give you the Shigawa claw.
It's over then. Oh, they took me to a bar. I'd swear you're a...
Okay, done it. Easy. Sick. Alright, so now I'm a Mentat Trooper. I guess, I don't know if it's fun or not, but I don't really need the melee stuff, so that's just really going to be really powerful for me. So that means I can have the claw.
Okay, so disruptors are good for going against the shield.
Yeah, the submachine guns.
Yeah.
Durability, heavy weapon. Yeah. Now I can get really far. I don't know what skills I want though. I'll just see. This is the thing, right? There's going to be some that are so obvious everyone's going to take it, such as all ability cooldowns minus 20%.
Yeah. Is that on the Trooper or the Mentat?
It's on the Trooper. That's massive. Oh, like, is that on the Trooper? Ooh. Okay. Now the question is, do I want grav grenade, shield, or... Yeah. The pull. Don't know.
I'm heading back to deliver the components.
Cool. Journey should just join a house.
We'll get an introduction to the houses in the next area.
I've just got a little quest popping up now.
Yeah, so those quests will take us to meet those people.
Yeah.
And then we make the decision.
This doesn't come out until the 10th. How did this guy get early access? You can buy the deluxe edition right now. Look how many people are in the game. Games are just can't catching up with all the stuff I finished. That's weird.
Okay, I'm back at the building. Where are you?
I'm just at the entrance. Where do you want to meet up? Because if you put it right in front, someone might take it all.
We'll head to the garage. Seems a fitting place.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to reduce the cooldown.
Okay. Complete the scrap match.
My abilities.
Well, the trooper one.
I'll do a little test once I'm down somewhere.
Okay. Where was the swordmaster one again?
No, so I confused the trooper with the swordmaster.
Ah, right.
Swordmaster is it
Okay. Sorry.
Let's run the test. The cooldown. I'll unequip the technique. Okay.
Does it not show on the ability now? Cooldown 8.
Okay, so the normal cooldown is 20 seconds.
Cooldown 22.
20 seconds. So this battle hardened may only affect the abilities of Cooper.
It would make sense. It doesn't say that, but it would make sense. It doesn't even say it in the long text either, does it? Allows you to use your abilities more often. That's all it says. I'll have to test it later.
Down 19. Look at that. 18. I can check the Chihuahua Claw, cooldown 8. Cooldown enemy 25.
It's that bounty I still can't turn in. The Zontara's head one. I think it's broke. Fresh recruit. Oh, that's joining us thing. You sure there's only 2 houses? You sure there's not 3? That one's got a star
There's
on
going
it.
to
The
be
anvil.
a third faction later on.
Right, okay.
Which isn't in the game yet, but they're planned to add it. And the third faction's goal is to make sure that that instead of the power balance going to one of the houses, it wants to make sure that no one gets the power balance, and that's how they win.
Okay. I want to join that faction.
Yeah. So, my understanding of the factions is you can join a faction, and then you can then later betray said faction to join another one. but I'm not too sure about if you can do that more than once.
Right, okay. Alright, just points of interest now then. This soon.
Yeah, I personally have gathered all the points of interest which have things which you can get from.
Right. I'm just going for the intel. Oh, no, stop. No, not stuck. So which of the two houses do you think you'll join then, that are currently available?
I am tempted by the Harkonnens, simply because of the building styles they offer.
Okay. So does the house that you join change what your base looks like?
No, so then what it does is it offers a different style which you can unlock.
Cool. Dupe gap. Oh, do gap. It's one down. The unfortunate thing is, the only thing I really want is the intel.
Well, make sure you find the special chest at those locations as well for the blueprint.
Yeah, but unless they've changed anything, the blueprint is still not as good as the next tier up normal one anyway. So you're literally going to replace it as soon as you've gone across the desert. That's one of the things I didn't like. Once human does better than this, is what I was saying before, is when you find a cool weapon, like I really like this burst rifle, and there's not an equivalent on the next part of the map. So basically I get to enjoy it for now, and then as soon as you get to the next map, just crafting the iron version of the normal rifle is already better, so there's no point. I know that's not an issue exclusive to this game, but give me that. It's unfortunate because, like you say, there's all these cool things to go and find in these caves. But if you're just going to get literally the next tier, which at the early game isn't very long, is going to be better. Takes away the reward, especially when you've got to then go and get the materials and stuff to build it.
Yeah, so I do feel safer here, but now I've got some joker telling me where to go and what to do. I didn't run away from the knobs just to get ordered around by a puffed up mauler.
Man, she sounds like a Londoner. Like a puffed up mauler. Oh. Yeah, it's 2 down. Next one. It's not going to take long. I've got 3 more points of interest to go to. Alright, time to hope for no sandworm. This one's a bit longer than I would like. What do you do if one locks onto you and you're in the middle of the desert? Sorry, I made it. 3-way outpost. So have you already done all of the intel already? I should have. Oops, stored that.
Yeah, I've already done all the intel.
That was fast. Sometimes when the sand starts kicking up, I don't know if it's going to be a sandstorm or a sandworm.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charky at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scab himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charky's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
Can't seem to find this intel. Ah. I don't know how to emote. How do you emote? Someone just help me out. Just a thank you.
I don't know how to do it on a controller, but on with a keyboard and mouse, it is holding down tab, I believe, and then the menu should pop up with all your items, and then you switch it over to.
I see.
emote.
Yeah, I got it. That's all I needed. I'll know that for next time now. But I think this person's got the same skill setup as me. So they got turret and wire, which I wouldn't necessarily have expected someone else to have. Have you crossed the big desert yet? That was quick, yes. That was really weird. Must have been like a leash or something. Are we going to set bases up close to each other? Keep on making that same mistake. That's so funny. Why would you do that? It's all the way up there. It is, yeah.
Target found.
Water consumed. Ah, it's that way. You're still there, Tim?
And I'm back.
Ah. I was gonna say, have you already crossed the desert?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was waiting for you.
That's very nice of you. I was gonna say, do we want to create bases close to each other, or do we want to go in two separate strategic places?
I'd probably suggest two strategic places.
Because I guess I hadn't thought about having two bases we could use if we've got permissions.
Yeah, but we'll need to remake the party system so that the map fixes itself and it's no longer telling.
Yeah, because I've got
in a random direction.
I've got all the intel now, so I'm ready to go when you are.
Yep.
Water's full,
Yep.
so I'll just go back, fill up my water bottles, and then that's it. So we're gonna follow that.
Have you collected the package from Mer yet?
Probably not.
Yeah. You should.
I don't know.
Because it's a delivery question. Delivery quest to the next area.
Is it the... No, wait.
It's the...
Oh yeah, collect the package from
Yeah. Yeah, he's the shopkeeper.
Right, okay. Yeah, I'll go grab that on the way then. Oop. So I will not be long. Have you got a probe ready?
I do not.
I'm gonna build one when I get there. That way I can have the map unlocked as soon as we get across the border.
Yeah, won't need to do that. Yeah, I'll just send myself over back to your base and make some trips then.
Oh, I hate when people do this. They build the bases right on like the roads to get through areas. Like, I need to drive through there.
No, that's where my house is going to be. Never mind your income.
Oh, someone did it in the early access, and it was more annoying because the person was never online. On the second part of the map, they'd built like this whole gatehouse thing, as if they wanted to like collect tolls or something on the flipping road. You couldn't get through the central area. Like, oh my god. Is this what we can expect from the community of this game?
Well, so far, all my experiences with random people across the beta, they've all been very nice.
That's good.
No real trolling behavior at all, even in PvP areas, surprisingly. I think during the entire time of me experimenting with PvP, I only saw one kind of reefer almost.
One what?
One sort of, troll.
Yeah.
Where someone would kept respawning at their respawn stake, which is placed down in the PvP zone for some strange reason, and they just kept killing them over and over again. But at the same time, the victim could just choose to respawn somewhere else. They're not actually losing their night.
Okay. Well, maybe they were just doing something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be too bad if I leave this here right now.
Okay, I've crafted two probes.
Thank you. Courier, you.
You keep coming back, indeed.
I've got the package. Is that everything you think I'll need?
Just double check, go to your journal, open up your kind of quests, and that's...
Well, the only other thing I think I've got is the broken one, the bounty that's not got any pointers. Hopefully that will like update or something. I can always come back for that.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even see the bounty one in my completed stuff. Griffin's Reach. What's the quest code?
It's just called bounty on my thing.
Huh.
Kill Xantara, deliver proof of Fenring's associate in Harko village.
Oh, maybe it's an item?
Well, that's what I thought, but I think the body despawned or something. I was looking around, and the marker for the dungeon's gone.
That makes it harder.
So I know where it was. It was down That's where I was before when you thought you was coming towards me and you wasn't. I was in Edgeway Cavern. That's where I was. That's what I was looking for.
Cavern.
So I know where to go and get it if it sorts itself out.
I think the guy would probably just respawn.
Should do. I waited for those caves to respawn. No, I've played it twice.
Oh.
That's one of the reasons I was waiting around. I'm just getting to my base now.
Gather anything. Oh,
Have you got everything you need?
Yeah, I've stuffed my inventory with my copper, my vehicles, the fuel cells, any important materials.
See, I didn't pick a bad starter base location, did I? Useful there, isn't it?
Quite a good one.
As soon as I'm finished and I destroy this base, I can then make a best base spot video. Because I'll be finished with it. I should probably get a few, really. I suppose whilst I think it's dirty that they make you destroy this base, the good thing that it probably does is it probably means if you get new players, they're not going to be like, oh my god, I can't do anything because everywhere's taken. There might actually be some method here.
Another cool aspect of this is
if you
decide to not break down your base and just abandon it, someone else can come along and claim it.
Yeah.
And search through it and that sort of thing.
Actually, I think I need that. We'll keep that booster. Keep that. Don't want that. We want those. I have got space for scrap map. I don't think I need it.
Scrap metal is really easy to come by.
Yeah, it's real common. Coppers, I don't think copper's a big problem. The main thing for me was the stuff you get in the research center and the ship, which I've got. Means I'm good. Just need to fill my. Have I got any water left? I have. Drink that last bit. Ooh. And I'm ready.
Okay, let's disband the party real quick and fix it.
Alright, yeah, see if it works.
Okay, so how do I do this? Let's trade.
Inspect.
Okay, I'll go to social. Maybe that's how you do it. Okay, I'm gonna leave the party. Okay. Yeah, your symbol's gone. And then invited to a party. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's back on you. Move around. Let's see if the markers move with you. Okay, yeah, the marker's moving with you. That's good. We've got it fixed.
Yeah, that looks like you there. Orange, yeah, I see you now. Yeah. Alright, we're good. Now we've just got to get across without getting hit by a snake.
Let's do this.
I feel like daytime's better.
Well, they'll continue searching even at daytime.
Should see the rocks. You should see the rocks straight ahead. It's gonna take us into the second area.
That's it. Oh shit. Okay, that thing is going to start coming towards us. We need to get to the rock land as fast as possible.
Yeah. How quick does it move? Oh my god, it's gonna be close. It's gonna get me. It's gonna get me. It's gonna get me.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Come on.
Yeah.
There we go. But there it is, coming towards where you've just been. Now I can't get you, so instead it's going to continue going off in a different direction. See? It's still in the sand, even though it didn't get you.
Yeah.
It's buggering off.
Yeah, but now it's despawned, look. See, it's despawned now, that's what I'm saying. I think it leaves. So if you want to go back across, you could go now.
Let's just deliver this parcel.
Alright, let's go for that then. I reckon the best place on this side is pretty much anywhere south of town.
Yeah, I'd say so. The place I built my base at during the beta is right next to the town, but it's the... Oh, it went over drum sand.
What's that do?
It makes giant amounts of vibrations.
Oh. You're brave, you are going over there.
I've got 3 days worth of experience knowing how far I can push it.
I always just follow the rocks around.
The rocks are more secure and safe, but they slow you down.
Oh man, that's such a good spawn there. Is that what I think it is? I just saw some spice sand right near a rocky outcrop. It's going to be gone before we're at that stage.
Yep. Oh, someone's took my base spot. Yeah,
oh no, this could have been bad choice, bad choice. Made it to the anvil.
It's gonna be quite cool when we can make a truck and an ornithopter.
Yeah.
It's gonna be even better.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself?
Oh, I see. These are the factions. We're joining a faction now. Is it worth it now?
You can. You can work.
I didn't bother with any of these NPCs. I don't know anything about side quests.
But it doesn't force you into joining fully.
Is there anything else?
Right.
And what in particular, many in true several, but
Each one will offer you a quest which leads to the same area, and you can choose which one you eventually side with.
Alright, which way are we going? Green or red?
So I talk to the green first, then talk to the red, and it might give a bigger picture. I'm just gonna do the delivery.
Yeah. So did you say talk to green first?
Yeah.
I'm pleased to see you again. That we are.
Okay. Oh, just so I can...
Well, pardon me. It seems...
So that's those completed.
I'm pleased to see you again. My house seeks assets in this wreck. Trust is not an one of our undercover agents.
You're accepting the contract then, yeah?
Find.
Yes.
All right.
And then you can either ask about his house to see what they're like.
Oh, I didn't get the thingy. Did you bring the probes?
Yeah.
Is this high enough? If I remember right, it needs to be quite high here. But we've got these towers.
Yeah, you can just climb to the very top of one of these stone ones and you can get it. Where are you? And I'll pass you the probes.
Coming near.
Yeah, you accept both contracts and then you can choose who to do.
If I remember rightly, up that way. Oh, you probably can't see where I'm pointing on my screen. Up there, there's a massive cave full of loot. What's 6 meters? Let's go. That was good. I was going to hear the game audio. Not at all. It's on. You can turn it a little bit. You sure it's not just because it's a quiet game? As far as OBS is showing, it's going through. We can see. Now, remember rightly, the second trial is down in that one at the bottom right, but I don't really want to have a base down there. Now, I guess the thing is, for all that being in the middle of this area was good for the last, when I was here on early access, maybe it's not the case now.
And the beta being in the middle was quite useful as well.
I wouldn't know if it's quiet or not. It's not loud enough. Is it? Is it just a quiet game? I think it's just quiet. I mean, like I say, I can see, because obviously OBS just gives me the feedback. I can see the sound going through. Like, when I shoot, the volume's way high on the OBS, so it's not going louder. There's no music. There is, but it's really quiet. Well, quite quiet and atmospheric. Right. So quest-wise, research advanced construction kit. Which is you. I need to get back down. I don't know where I want to put my base. Where are you going with yours?
Let me have a look at the map.
Some things are drowned out. I know it sends us over to the west next. Oh no, it sends us down there next for the trial. And then the missions ended up coming over this way.
I might build mine directly central.
I'm gonna go where I built my last one. Kirab camp down the south. Around there.
I might keep mine. Do you see the hammer?
The hammer?
The giant stone.
Oh, you went on the big piece of rock in the middle.
Yeah, so I'm going to build mine off the left side of that, so it's more central.
Okay.
Because that gives me ease of access to the right of here, north, and east, so west and east.
Okay.
Small. Because my normal spot, of being right next to this facility, has been taken. That wasn't fast enough.
I don't know. I don't know where I want to put it. It's because I know we're going to get sent to the wreck and the... Where is it? Why can't I see it? I can't see the research facility. Oh, it's there, Imperial Testing Station. Yeah, down there. So, yeah, I like down here for now. And I'll just change it if I don't like it later. I'm still not going to build anything big.
One thing I definitely miss from the beta was the ability to fall from any height without death, as long as you had one of these gliders on.
Was it any height? I don't know if it was any height.
Through the beta, I didn't die from falling from that height.
Oh, really? Okay.
Maybe I just had a different one. So, there's always that.
Oh, I forgot. I think there was actually a good upgrade for sale. Where we just went... There's some things worth buying here early on.
Let me take a look.
I can't remember now.
He has the Sandbike Boost Knight Rider. So at night, it has a better boost, but at day it's going to be worse. You've got the Cypher's Blood Bag.
Right.
Which is able to tolerate large amounts of reuse.
Okay, cool.
The Buoyant Reaper, which siphons off.
I assume as long as you can build it, the Sandworm can't just blow your base up.
Not exactly. If you build on the open sand, there's certain pathways potentially might be able for a worm to go through, but might not be at the same time.
Right, okay. Yeah, part the construction tool. Also, I actually don't have to build a base. Construct or interact with an advanced sub-thief console. Open the map and abandon your base in the Haggard Basin. We could maybe you could get through this on one base. Scavenge, salvage metal. Okay. Let's go. It's like right now, Cosmic Toast, there's literally no sound in the game. Apart from the worm now. See, I don't think the game's meant to be noisy.
The only time you're going to get a lot of noise is if you're near one of the towns kind of structure. Because that's got bells ringing and people talking, but that's about it. But even then, it's rather quiet.
I'm just going to go here. This looks flat.
Yeah, well, I'll listen into the live stream and see.
I understand what it's saying. But I'm looking at the waveform. I know it's not noisy. Like right now, the game's just not noisy. It's just simply not loud. But the gunfire goes through fine. So I think we're good. Alright, time to go get all the materials for building the base again.
You know, audio's coming through.
Say again?
Yeah, the audio's coming through just fine.
Yeah.
Oh, because you're in my party. That what you did there counted for me.
Oh, did it? Cool. It's very nice. I'm not doing anything nice, I'm just gonna get something basic down. Taxation. I don't know how that works. That wasn't even active for me.
So if you are using the bigger base, so not the first one.
Yeah.
Every week, I believe, you will need to pay a tax.
Okay.
To have the privilege of building on a desolate wasteland.
I just need to get granite, I think, so I can build. It's so painful. Open your map and abandon your last base. Goodbye. Now rebuild everything you just did up here. Oh, give me lots of granite. Is it salvage for chests? I can't even remember. Are you building something nice or are you just going to go basic?
I'm going to attempt to build something somewhat nice.
Alright.
So, utility mixed with something slightly pretty, I guess. But I'm doing the next row instead at the moment.
Stop it. What else I need? Come on. The try and push that. That's where my bike's gonna go. Well, now I know you can just store it. It's fine, I suppose. There we go. That sorts a bunch of that out. Store some heavy stuff in there. We have fuel, so I just need to go and get some salvage.
I see someone.
Damn it. Didn't have a thing. Didn't have a melee weapon equipped. It just shouldn't be essential. Sorry. I'm going to play a shooting class. Ah, yeah, but this enemy, you can't do any damage.
No, well, that's where your disruptor comes.
Got you. No compatible containers. Need more salvage though. Come on. Come on, salvage. Let's try again.
I've completed it. So I've now got access to the staff thing, which allows you to collect flower, sand, and spice.
This. Oh yeah, flower sand for the silicon. Studied. Second wood refinery. Results left is the chemical refinery. Bit more metal, and we're good. Which means I could probably just wall this side off. Oh, there we are. So the trial doesn't take very long then?
Not at all. It's quite fast.
So again?
Not at all. It's quite fast.
copper for that. Okay. Right, just a quick copper run and then I can continue everything. Base is set up. Need some water. Oh my god. How's your water doing?
Sorry, repeat that?
How's your water doing?
It's doing decently.
There's some copper. Should hopefully be enough now. Do you know if we get different ammo types when we get further?
Not really, to be honest. I don't know. The beta only got to this sort of region, and then we were locked away from steel.
No steel for you.
To do my method of just digging around in the sand and hoping for the best.
Well, you got the best.
Managed to build a truck. Did take a really long time.
45, that's so much copper. 45 ingots. So do you read the Dune stuff, or do you watch the movies?
So I've watched Dune Part 1. I'm going to watch Dune Part 2 later on. And I am trying to get in a physical copy of Dune. Begin to read.
Okay. Do you prefer reading a real book?
I prefer to read on actual paper. Feels better.
One thing machines have not replaced yet, somehow. Successfully. You looking forward to the inevitable takeover of AI?
Not really. I find sure there's some practical usage, but it's a very dangerous technology. Not for the obvious reasons of an AI overload lord situation, but the other possibilities.
Well, it just is basically able to work anything out better than we can, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm unsure. I don't know what to think. It's either going to be the greatest tool or the greatest mistake we ever make.
Yeah.
There is no middle ground, I don't think. One of those two things is going to be true. And we probably won't know which until it's too late. So I have to say, I use it quite a lot. AI. Do you use it in uni?
No. I don't trust it to give me accurate information.
Well, it gives you a, what's the word? Don't know what the word is. It gives you the most common answer, which isn't necessarily true. The word's consensus, isn't it? That's what it gives you. That's what I find. But it is interesting how many things it can replace and do.
I mean, well, recently there's the whole Vivu.
Yeah, the video thing, yeah.
That's quite scary, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, they were already doing it with voice, so obviously it wasn't going to take long to do with visuals. And I suppose eventually that will be probably one of the more dangerous things, because it can fool anybody into thinking anyone has said anything.
Yep.
Which is probably not great when people are already struggling to trust each other. You never know. Maybe it will be something that everybody can agree on. Here we are. Right. I know it's probably not what I should have been doing, but I know I almost have an up and running base. It doesn't look nice at all. Chemical refinery. Alright, so I'm going to go for the second trial then. Water's full. I don't have spare water there, that's an issue.
If it comes down to it, drinking normal blood isn't too bad of a debuff.
Oh, isn't it?
It only reduces your health, maximum health by a little bit.
Okay. Is that what you've been doing?
Yep. My dagger bleeds enemies. So, I drink, I kill some more.
Right, so. Southern Cave, the Deep Struggle. assume there's going to be loads of people down here. I bet it's going to be well obvious to see. You already cleared everything down here then?
Cleared. Wow. Oh, the deep struggle. So I haven't. I did the quest to get the information around there, and I got one of the locations because I need to actually start working on my house. So can't be too distracted.
You can. You can be mostly distracted.
I know, but if I get distracted from this, I know I'll just continue waiting without a base.
Well, I feel like there's less of a rush now. Oh, I need to put this knife back on. So I think I'm in the right place. I hope I am. Is there a big drop? Is that the right way?
Yeah, it's a big drop.
Good. I don't think you was building your base all the way down here. There it is. Second trial. Walk mode on. What? Don't make me walk slow.
Purpose. Our God gave us the gift of thought. In the words of the Kitab al-Iba, our wanderings brought us to Rosak. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive, never to forget.
What? There we go. So it wants me to learn I can put fire out with a staff. Come on then, why don't you do it? Is that a useful thing? Is there a lot of fire we have to deal with?
Yeah. So some areas are coated in it. Same with poison. So they can cure poison. It's quite useful.
Okay.
It's also how you gather the sand and spice.
It was on Rosak that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
So we can break sand walls with it, and we can absorb poison with it.
Yeah.
So it's like a atmospheric interacting tool.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
Oh, that was close.
Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator.
And the game just crashed.
Oh, really?
Yep. But anyway, I need to go eat something.
Oh, got me as well. Alright, I can break the stream there. I'm going to grab some tea. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Oh, good night.